Oh, hello. I thought I'd started the stream and I'd pressed the start stream button, but I didn't. There's a go live button you've got to press afterwards, and I forgot to do that. So I've been talking to myself for the last 3 minutes. Wondered why chat were quiet. How's everyone doing? Is the chat working? I'm not seeing anything coming through. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've been chatting to myself. So it looks like I'm going to be building B on this list. I did a poll, but I didn't realise that there's like some 24-hour limit on it, so it's finished before the stream's actually started, but it looked like it was going to be a pretty solid B. Unless anyone wanted to do any ridiculous super chats to sway me otherwise, but I think it's probably going to be B. So what map do you think I should build it on, and what material should I use? How big? I'm thinking 24-sided circle, and each like segment 3 high. I think it'll need to be. It'll probably end up being like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 high maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Fjorda, Asgard, using thatch. Thatch. It could be interesting. You'd think it was an easy one, Fluffy. And because I thought it was an easy one at first, but then when I started to think about it, and I started to think about how support works, it's not as easy as it looks. There's definitely going to have to be some floating walls going on. Island near swamp or that flat plateau area. So we've got one suggestion for Fjorda, one for the island. Valgaro on one of the cliffs with view on the water canals. Right, so we've got one for Valgaro. Got to use thatch. It's almost on fire. I mean, we can try thatch. Let me just think. The only thing, I could use thatch for the walls, but the only thing is I'm gonna have to use some wood, because I'm gonna have to use some triangle ceilings, I think. Triangle foundations. I could always cover them over with thatch. As if I wasn't joking, Cap, like I could build that. Crystal Isles. You're not in sync, you guys. Nobody's voted for the same thing yet. You're all saying different maps. Maybe we'll do, since we've got 4 suggestions, maybe we'll do a quick poll. See what we should do out of those ones. How do we do that now? Start a poll. Map. So we had Fjorda, Island. What was the other one? Valgero and Crystal Isles, wasn't it? Right. Get voting on that. Glass and Island sounds good. Glass. I think the problem with glass is I'm probably going to have to use some fence foundations to give it support, and it's going to start looking messy with glass because I can't hide them. Can't vote, it won't let you scroll. Try refreshing it or something. I think I've had that before actually. Some little bug with YouTube. Adobe is a good shout, yeah. I was contemplating that. The only thing about that was that I used that last week for the pyramid, so I was thinking of doing something a bit different. Right, it's looking like Fjorda's getting the most votes. I'm gonna get Fjorda loaded up. And then I guess we'll do another poll for the material. And Asgard was the suggestion, I think. I don't know why I've just spawned in the most dangerous place. That wasn't a good idea. Right, yeah, it's looking like pretty solid Fjorda, so we'll end that poll. Let's get another one going. Material, let's go. Thatch, wood. Glass. I don't think glass is really going to work for this one, so I'm not going to put glass. Adobe, and let's see if we've got any other suggestions. Tech. I see tech. Let's go tech. Right, get voting on that one now. While I make my way to Asgard. Where was it in Asgard? Anywhere in particular? I can't remember what it said now. Fjorda, Asgard. Who was it who said that? Baha. What was it anywhere in particular in Asgard? Hello, British Texan. Ooh, looks like Tech's gonna win this one. I'm not a massive fan of Tech, but yeah, it could work quite well for this build. Tech is better at hiding small height differences in floors, ceilings. I suppose it's better than metal, but I'd say like wood and stone are probably better at hiding the height differences. Jimmy, welcome. You'd be proud of me. I was raiding a tech base on Fivercraft the other day. Well done, Jimmy. Well done. I feel like the nestled in a cliff would be a cool spot. Right, let's end that poll. Looks like we're going with tech. Team Tech. Right. Where are we saying then? Nestled in a cliff would be a cool spot. Yeah, it's the real Jim, Harry. I think. He said his name was James on here. That right in the middle of the shadowing. I feel like you're messing with me. Nestled against a cliff or in the middle of the Shadowmane forest. They sound like terrible suggestions. Yeah, it's official settings. I've set it so that the structure collision's like official and all that, so got some challenges to overcome for sure. Can't believe Captain Fat Dog streaming. Yeah, believe it, it's happening. Northwest, I think, has a large flat spot. That would be perfect. Right, we'll go with that because it was your suggestion in the first place. Kviden, hello. A little late to the party. What you building now? I'm building this weird shape. I think it's on the screen. Yeah, it's on the screen, and you can all see that. Yeah, I'm building that. North. What did you say? Northwest, was it? Yeah, northwest, northeast, west, northwest, up that way. Around this sort of area, are you talking? Here, maybe? This is quite flat. This might be what you're talking about. What about one of the natural land bridges that span the lower valleys? I feel like that'd be better for a different build. I think this build's like kind of quite vertical. I think that'd be better for a more horizontal build. If not northwest, then it's one of the corners. It might be round here that you're talking about. I don't know. I watched your last stream after it was over, and that was insane. Oh, cool. Nice one. The quality of the stream looks so smooth. That's good to hear. I've got this new PC and got it all set up nicely now, so yeah, I should be able to do some nice smooth streams. This is actually a bit bumpy when you get down low. There's this bit over here as well. Let's have a quick look at the other corners just to see. Oh, is this the one you're talking about? This looks like kind of thing that you were describing. That corner's forest thing, and yeah, that one doesn't look like it either. It must be this one up here, I think. Yeah, I think it must be northeast. Yeah, this looks like what you're describing. Not fair, you and Aaron are streaming it. Oh, is Aaron streaming? I didn't know he was streaming. What's he doing? What is the trap for? What trap? My PC is known as PS4 and it sounds like a jet engine. That's the one. Right, yeah. We'll build here then. Good shout. Somewhere in the middle around here would be good, I think. Let's get a foundation. Yeah. One of these. Thanks for the Rex and Unity trap. With my success. Cool. Nice one. No problem. Aaron's building a spooky house. Alright. You'll have to watch both at the same time. You love my Rex trap. Used it last night for a really good tech Rex. Nice. Cool. Yeah, character never fails to amaze me. Like, speaking of characters, I need to sort my hair out. I've just made this character. We need to get that sorted before we start building. What's the command now? Set head hair scent. It's the wrong one. One. And gotta get our mustache going as well. There we go. Now we're almost ready to start building. We just need one more thing. Gotta get our little doggy. There we go. Will we ever get an Astra Cetus trap? Probably not, because I find them a bit pointless. I think people only tame them to look nice at the bases. I've never seen anyone actually use them in a useful situation. Couldn't figure out how to force a wyvern into the wyvern trap. It kept flying upside down and stuff to get out. I'd have to see that to know what's going on. Metal slope triangles are the one with the mess pitch. Yeah, the sloped triangle roofs. Yeah, they do the weird behaviour thing. Yeah. When did Bob Ross get so far? Yeah, there's a Captain Fat Dog Chibi. It's from... we got them made for the Monarchy server. So the Monarchs have it. It's called Monarch's Beast, I think. Yeah, it's out there if you want to go find it. Right. Let's get started then. How are we looking at position-wise? Yeah, that's not bad. Right, well, so if that's like roughly the centre, this can be the edge here. Scooby-Doo's brother. Right, we need some fence foundations. In fact, we're building with tech, aren't we? Let's get tech fence foundations and tech foundations. In fact, we need triangle ones, I think. And we need pillars. Cyrus Rainbow, thank you very much. This is for the face reveal. Yeah, if you've not seen my face reveal, have a look on Twitter. Could slap a lovely teleporter on top. Yeah, you could. It'll probably be about the size of a teleporter, I think. Okay, so let's tech one instead, since we're using tech. Right. Need some ceilings as well, actually. If we go like this, and there's two snap points here that are snapping to the foundation below, so I'm going to go for the outer one. You have to place a ceiling on top, because otherwise sometimes the fence foundation will drop down to the ground. I'll show you, like that, and then it's obstructed. So if you put a ceiling on top, we'll do that every time, and then it'll make it constantly go to the right height. Right, another ceiling here. Fence foundation at 45 degrees. Then pillar snapped to that fence foundation. And then I think we'll have to pick that up. Yep, we'll have to pick this ceiling up. Place the foundation. And then we can put that back. Then same thing again. Fence foundation on there, I think. Yep, they're at the same height, that's okay. And do that again. There we go. Probably didn't need that ceiling. Jimmy! Thanks very much, Jimmy. That's very kind of you. Keep up the work. I will. More complicated than anything you've made already. Right, outer snap point, 45 degrees, pillar, Pick that up. Foundation. Yeah, that seems to be working. So you'll notice that these triangle foundations now are all at a consistent height apart from this first one. So we will replace that one when I get round to it from when I've gone all the way around the circle. You saw my face reveal. Your character's pretty close to the real thing. It's insane. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I based my character off. This is me just faffing about and then not knowing how I got there. Did I sketch out the design? No, it's from a book called 1001 something. It's in the description. But it's a good book. If you're looking for like inspiration for building, definitely check it out. Where can you see the live stream once it's done? It'll just be on my channel. They've changed it YouTube recently so that there's now a videos tab and a streams tab on the YouTube page, the channel page. So it'll just be in the streams tab. You're a circular base fan. Good to hear. Yeah, I've got no idea how you pronounce that name. Right, we're getting there. Am I just going to be making it outside of the base, or we'll do into... See how we're doing for time. Might do the inside as well. what am I doing? Messed up there. How do you even get into creative mode in Arc? You press, if you're on PC, you press tab, which brings up the command thing at the bottom, and then you press, and then you type GCM. If you're on console, then there's like a combination of buttons you have to press to get the command thing bar up. Love your work, Cap. Make it look easy when we all know it isn't. Any hints on where the monarchy are going next? Ooh, I don't know if I'm allowed to give any hints. I might get told off. What are the wooden pillars used to just snaps better visible than the tech ones? I could have used tech ones, but I like to, if I know that I'm going to be only using a structure temporarily, I tend to like using wood. And then just helps me mentally to know that I'm going to be getting rid of that structure. And also it's good practice for like when you're actually building on a server where you've got to gather resources. Gets you in that mindset of using cheaper structures, I suppose. You also got to make sure you checked the little delay. Yeah, I love how that, even though I'm literally watching you build this, I still have no clue how you're doing it. Yeah, just gotta... You just watch and experiment with these things, then you'll soon pick it up. Gotta be careful with these snap points here, because it's... that one matches up with the edge of the foundation and the edge of the ceiling. I think I've got the right snap point there. Yeah. You haven't seen this circle method before. The thing about this circle method is that it's the edges, they match up better. So like once you've got the walls on, there's no gaps and there's no overlaps. It's nice and smooth. Scaffolding for the win, yeah. You should start your own Arc building academy so I can enroll in your class. I'm willing to pay idle cap. I thought about doing that kind of thing before, just never got round to it, but it would be good. Is it possible to do this with foundations snapped into each other? Do you mean like instead of using the triangle ones like this, if I was using regular foundations, is that what you're asking? So that they're like clipping into each other. with using pillars and foundations. No, well, it is if you've got the structure clipping thing disabled, but the way I've got it, I'll demonstrate. Can't really demonstrate actually. Actually, yeah, I can. If I go like this. Right, so you've got a foundation there, and then pillar there. Yeah, you see, you've got obstruction there. The only way you could really do it is if you had them staggered by enough for them not to collide. So if there was one higher than the other, and you had them alternating. But it's not really worth it. Better to just use triangles. Yeah, I'm using normal settings. Like official. Do you actually craft everything you need, or do you summon it? I'm in creative mode at the moment, so I can just summon everything, yeah. For the sake of doing this stream. But once the Monarchy series starts again, I plan to do some building on there on stream, so I'll probably be doing some farming while I'm building once I'm doing that. Wanted to know for mobile no triangle foundations that... Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, well, you'd have to use a bit of a different method for that, because you wouldn't have these triangles to get the correct angles for the circle anyway. You'd have to use a bit of a different method. Think there's a channel, Tranquility's Eden. Check out his channel. He does some mobile building stuff. I think he's done a circle. Have I done mobile builds? I've been on mobile like once or twice, but I've not really done much building. I judged a building competition on there, and but I didn't really do much building myself. I did a tiny bit, but not much. It's hard when you go from like console or PC to mobile. It's hard to adjust. Right, this one's lining up bang on the same as that. I'm gonna have to be careful with these snap points. I'm just gonna double check that. I use the command debug structures. A lot of you'll be familiar with this by now, but it tells you what's connected to what. So we've got this fence foundation is, if I look at this, there's yellow text underneath it and it says it's connected to fence foundation 111, which is this one, which means that it has snapped properly. It's not snapped to the ceiling. Mod Mustang! Wow, thank you! That's very generous. Really appreciate that, thanks. And Harry. Thanks, Harry. Lol. Harry's my nephew, for those who don't know. Yeah, thanks for that, Mod Mustang. Really appreciate that. What am I building? I'm building the little picture that's in the corner of the stream. Building on mobile is very difficult because you're so limited. It gets frustrating, and beautiful add-ons. Yeah. Okay, Fat Dog, if you run into the fence foundation landing on the scaffolding ceiling border, go back a bit and change the scaffolding's angle with a triangle ceiling just to get the smoother angle of attack. I think I know what you mean. I find it's easy because I need to get the heights consistent. I have to place them all on these ceilings anyway, so it's not really, it doesn't really factor into this in this situation. How many sides you get with this technique? 24. I just did that wrong, didn't I? That's interesting. It's not going to let me place ceiling there. It's refusing to place one there, which I actually need for that fence foundation height. It's just easier to land a fence foundation on a ceiling than fighting with the border snap. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I could have done that. Sometimes you don't think of these things when you're streaming and there's a million things going on. Reading chat and that. How many boss fights are needed to build this unofficial? Good question. Alright, Mo, welcome. Mo's got some good builds. You not seen his channel? What was I doing? Oh, I was getting a triangle. Go like this. And get that. Oh, maybe I still needed that. Nope. Struggling to get this ceiling here. I mean pillar, not ceiling. No, sorry. Why is it being so fussy all of a sudden? Just a bit of an awkward bit. Should be alright again now. Leon Hart. Love your builds, mate. I've watched your content since you started. Awesome content as always. Thank you very much. Super chats are coming in tonight. Thank you. Barely even started the build yet. When you need scaffolding to build the scaffolding, yeah. Wrong snap. Using that side snapped pillar for the foundation is ingenious. Always went for wall, T-roof, ceiling and pillar to get those snaps. Yeah, if you're working on the ground, then in fact you can do this up in the air as well with the pillar. Yeah. Oh no, you can't because it's only for foundations, and it to snap the foundation from the pillar. Yeah, if you're on the ground, pillar's the way to go. Yeah, and using these ceilings for placing the fence foundations on, you get a nice level consistency all the way around. It's not the fastest way to build a circle, this, but at least you get that nice smooth edge where you don't have walls overlapping and stuff. Hello Cap, I'm just coming to say hello that I don't feel well, so I'm not... hope you feel better soon. Thanks for coming to say hello anyway. I'm just gonna get pillar in there connected to the ground, just in because everything's relying on this possibly, or it might have two connections. It might have a connection here as well. But, I don't want to lose these ceilings at this stage, just to be extra safe. Because we'll need to get rid of this one here because that one's actually at the wrong height. Oh yeah, look, that was holding up that set of ceilings there. We didn't need them ones, we were done with those. If this circle doesn't line up, you're gonna laugh. Yeah, that'd be pretty annoying. You got me worried now. The thing is, it's so easy to happen as well, like especially when you're streaming and you're like looking at chat all the time. It's easy to mess up with a snap point. If the fence foundation isn't on borders but on a triangle, that's the best in. Yeah, you've got to be careful with them two snap points. Easy to mess up. Well, we've got a slight height difference. It's lined up the way I was hoping it would line up, but not height-wise. I wonder I bet those... yeah, I bet those fence foundations have actually been going on to the foundations and not the ceiling. Because I'm not used to building with tech, I've not come across that problem before. Yeah, I think that's what's happened. Let's just check that out by if we get some right, place a fence foundation on this foundation and we'll place fence foundation on this ceiling. Let's see. So I want the ceiling one to be higher, but I bet it's not. That minus 308388.5. What's going on there? That one's lower and that one's higher, which is right. So why have I got two different heights going on here? Something strange going on there. Oh, I found it, look. What's happened there? I must have snapped. Yeah, I've snapped this ceiling to the wrong thing, haven't I? Right, we're going to have to redo a few of these, not too many. Just from here. Yeah, that's what's happened. Good job, I noticed. At least it wasn't too much to fix. Only a little bit. Right. Been missing all the chat while I've been trying to figure that out. How to know when to snap on border or triangle or whatever. So on the triangle you've got this inner snap point and you've got the outer one which sometimes drops down onto the floor but not always. But that tends to be the one that you want to use, the outer one. Put a ceiling there so you can see it. That's the outer one, and then you've got the inner one which it's not giving me now. That's the inner one. That's the outer one. So you tend to want to use the outer one, especially for this method. Hi, Kat wanted to ask about the last video you put up. Was really excited to try it, but it didn't work on official PV. I went as far as 30 foundations in length and I didn't even get... Yeah, you have to... Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. You need to try it in different directions and then it should work. And you also have to be careful with the ceiling snap points. Make sure you get the slightly higher ceiling snap point. Otherwise the ceilings will just be snapping to each other rather than snapping to the triangle roofs. Yeah, I did show it in the stream, but I'm not sure at what point, but it's in there somewhere. You feel bad for laughing. It's because you called it Bahai. You shouldn't have said it. It would have been fine if you didn't say it. Would it matter if you use the inner or outer as long as you're consistent? That's a good question. It would matter. It depends what you're going for. If you were consistent with it, what would happen is your edges would be kind of like jaggedy, kind of like a sawtooth, sort of like a circular saw kind of thing, only very slight. But yeah, if you want that smoother edge, then make sure you get that outer snap point. Right, back to building now that I'm caught up with all those. In my defense, I said it after the wrong one was... Okay, I'll let you get away with it this time, but I'm keeping my eye on you. The good thing about using these tech ceilings with the tech triangle foundations is these the foundations visibly stick out above the ceilings, even though the ceilings are actually higher with the invisible collision mesh of the game that the fence foundations rely on. Visibly, the foundations are higher, so you get that visual indication of whether you're snapping your fence foundation in the right place, which is nice. It's the wrong thing. Right, I wonder if it's worked this time, or has Baha messed it up for us again? Looking pretty good. Just want to check if that... I don't need that. Yeah, I'm going to replace that one because that actually snapped to this foundation instead of snapping to this fence foundation, so these two aren't connected. No, probably won't matter, but it'd be nice to have them connected all the way around. There we go. They're connected to each other now, so this whole circle of foundations is connected to each other by means of the fence foundations. So now, let's just copy this ceiling over here, out of the way. So now we can get rid of all the pillars and the ceilings. You use stone as scaffolding, which I prefer. It shows the true height. Yeah, that's it probably is better to show the true height, especially if you're doing it for the first time. It's less confusing. Text can be a bit confusing in that way, and that the height isn't what it appears to be. I've spent hours, days building in single player only to finish, and it still looks like a 9x9 block. Is there a reason why the pillars aren't snapped to the point of the triangle, or is that the best way for the perfect circle? So the pillars snapping to the fence foundation. So if you imagine I've got fence foundations like this, I'm snapping the... In fact, it's probably confusing having two. I'm snapping the pillar to the side of the fence foundation like that, and then that allows you... Well, you can't really see because it's underground, but let's just ghost for a second. That pillar gives a snap point for the triangle foundation to the side like that. So that's what's going on. Do you have a tutorial somewhere on how to do this circle? Or does this method... I have an oval tutorial, or an ellipse, probably a better name for it, that uses this kind of method. But I don't have a circle specifically on this. My toxic trait is thinking if I watch enough cap vids I could build awesome things. You'll get there one day, keep at it. Cap doesn't need tutorials, he has no brain. Inside his head is 100 tiny mice with calculators and spreadsheets. Oh dear. Right, but these are just connected at one point somewhere, like here maybe? No. Or is it over here? No. Folding them up then. We'll never know. Ta-da! My biggest fear if I take this away, will it all fall down? 9 out of 10 it does. Yeah, well, for those who watched last week's stream with the pyramid, you'll know that that even happens to me. That's the most perfect circle I've seen in Ark. Not 100% perfect, but most perfect I've seen. It is 100% perfect. Well, I suppose it's not. It's really a circle, it's a 24-sided shape, but all the snap points are pretty clean. My best unsolicited advice is keep mashing things together until they look good. Yeah, that's the way to do it. And embrace the junk, yeah. I just tuned in and all I see is beauty. Right, yeah, so we've got our circle. What's next? I think what I'll do, I'll get walls and I'll get greenhouse walls and I'll map out where those sticky outy bits are gonna go. So I think we go like this, then have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Now this is all laid out. Can you lay a square foundation from one side to the other? and have it all line up. The diameter of this is a bit weird, so you can't, it doesn't quite work out like what you would think. Hang on, forget. Let's do ceilings instead of foundations. So yeah, the diameter's a bit weird. So this method that I've used that gets the correct circumference for the nice edges, you end up with a weird diameter. And you achieve the same when you use the foundation supports in a circle, like 50 of them. The thing with foundation supports is they don't really snap the many structures. They don't snap to ceilings, they don't snap foundations, so you can't really do what I've just done. You can do one foundation, fence foundation, point it placing, it's not placing. Oh, it's placing there. And then you can snap it to that. You can't just use the parts on their own. One greenhouse wall is lower than the rest. You're right. That foundation's lower. Oh no. Oops. Are they... Right. The fence foundations are at the right height though. I must have just snapped the pillar to the wrong thing. Well spotted. I should be able to demo this without these falling down. It's not the right snap. Better check the rest of them. Yeah, just that one I think. Ooh, I don't know why YouTube recommended this to me since I don't watch anything arc building related, but dang, looks interesting, thanks. Look, tutorial for oval shape really helps, just gotta adjust a bit. Circle, yeah. Yeah, it can be used. Offset thatch and replace it with higher tier to fill the floor level. Offset, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, the greenhouse breaking sound isn't the nicest sound ever. Pillar needs to snap on top of the scaffolding. Yeah. Right. Yeah, back to it. They're supposed to be greenhouse, aren't they? And then we'll go tech all the way around. So I'm thinking these greenhouse bits, they're just temporary. And then I'll get rid of them later. Unless you think I should leave them there. I think it'd be more of a challenge to get rid of them and deal with the whole support situation of not having anything holding up these walls. Let me know what you think I should do. We're locking in another Ras Clark in this one. I think this one's going to have holes in it, so he's not going to be locked in very well. So looking at the picture, it's kind of weird, like that the middle tier of sticky outy bits, they look kind of less uniform than the other ones. In fact, the bottom row looks weird. Actually, it's only the top row that's actually like in thirds, if you know what I mean. But it's hard to tell because because you can only see the front of the image. I don't know what's on the other side of it. Yeah, bit of a confusing one, that. I think it's been drawn a bit weird as well. I think we'll just go for some kind of consistency, just do our own thing with the position of them. It's hard to tell what's going on with that. So I'm thinking two rows of walls for this level. With the right paint, I'm building a giant cryopad. Who was it who built a giant cryopad? Was it Chips? Someone built a giant cryopad. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to destroy all the greenhouse later. Yeah. Maybe we can turn the sound off for that bit. Locking a bar for laughing. That sounds like a good idea. And for messing up our build. Right, so the top level will be like that position. So I want the middle level to be in between the bottom level and the top level. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 round to there. Yeah, so we just need to go 2 round from there, don't we? And then, right, yeah, I think I've got it. Sorry for the glass noises. So like that for the middle level. Oh, it was chips, yeah. I'm not sure what that is. Translate. How do you do? I'm always indebted to you. Cool. Now, an argument could be made that I pointed out the flaw and you ignore me. The truth doesn't matter. Yeah, that's that level done, and then 2 more rows of tech walls. Does anyone ever get scared by the chibi following them round when they're like flying around and stuff? Because sometimes I just look around and like for a moment it scares me. How tall are you planning on going? It will be like this row here is the middle. Oops. So the middle of this glass here, that's the middle, so twice as high as that. All the time. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, it sounds like that's a common thing then. Chibis are going around scaring everyone. I've been scared by my own footsteps, or if I jump from RG to Kano, the footsteps scare me too, yeah. There's some really little creatures as well, isn't there, that have big footsteps. Is it like Paki that has really loud footsteps, like sounds like there's a Kano coming for you or something? Right, how are we looking shape-wise there? Maybe a little bit shorter than the one in the picture, but I think that'll do, won't it? Unless I go... I could add some more rows to it, maybe. Yeah, I think I might put another row on each of these, actually. The in-betweeny bits. Where's that gone? Oh, where's the tech one, not greenhouse one, that's why. Galleys are trolls, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oviraptors, yeah. Oviraptors do sound like raptors, yeah. One more row high since you got foundations in the first one, they need one high above. Yeah, I'm not sure about the top yet. We'll decide that later on, I think. See what we need to do with the foundation support. We might need to do an extra row up there for the sake of the support mechanics that we're going to have to do. That's going to be the real challenge with this build, is getting things supported. It's alright now when we've got these greenhouse walls here, but once they're gone, like, nothing's supported. Hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the glass noises again. Hello, Haven. That's closer to the shape I'm going for, I think. I've just thought though, I should have maybe had these walls all up a tiny little bit, because I'm going to have to put some ceilings to cover over these foundations. Maybe it won't matter so much though, because we'll have, I suppose if we leave these bits open, they'll be like huge doors anyway. Okay, so we need to do these other circular thingies now. So we're like working the other way around this time. Suppose we need to work both ways here. Right, to do this right, we're gonna have to get ceiling height again, which is why I saved it. Might as well do this one here actually, since we're next to it. Okay, since I am trying to breed day dons right now, here is an idea for a build you could maybe try in the future. A day-dawn breeding farm where the male can be put in a spot from which he is able to breed at least 20 females at the same time without moving him. Yeah, probably could do that, but I feel like my speciality is like building mechanics, so, and because Arc's not got that long left now before Arc 2 arrives, I'm trying to get some of these building mechanic things done before it's too late. I'm sure there'll be some good builders out there who could help you out with that one. I've not got a great deal of experience in that department. Obstruction. That's not ideal. Do that. Trick it. Welcome, Skull Blacker. It's got 24 sides. Line up your 20 pigs. Ah, about the thing, yeah. This one's being stubborn. Actually, I don't even have a ceiling in the right place. Maybe that'll work. Ooh, yeah. There's the... No, that's not right, is it? That's snapping to the other fence foundation on the inside. Come on. Oh, that's the one. Need a ceiling there. Being stubborn is there. Is that the right one? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. I was just getting a bit confused there. I was wondering, wouldn't it be better to start these outward-facing semicircles from a triangle that's one ceiling inside, so you could use the smooth inner circle wall out there? Possibly. That might be a good point. Yeah, we should check that. Good point, yeah. I mean, we can... we get left wall. Put that on there. We can put the wall that's obstructed. Maybe if we go like that. Will that allow... Nope, that's still obstructed. Maybe if we go like that. Place... Not placing... There. Obstructed. Why is that still obstructed? Or is it... Wouldn't be the wooden wall, would it? it was the wooden wall. I didn't think wooden walls obstructed, but I guess they do. So, doing that, we'll place that on the outside. Just wondering if that, making it go further out like that, will open up the gap between them too much, but I don't think it will. I think it does have a tiny gap actually. What are the ones like on the normal ones? Yeah, they don't have a gap. Yes, that is a good point. Actually, I shouldn't have flipped that on second thoughts. That should be that way around, shouldn't it? Right, does that have a gap now? That doesn't have a gap. Right, we can get away with that then, yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Do you have a Patreon or anything like... Yeah, I've got Patreon and I've got YouTube member thing. But I need to get better with the rewards thing on that. I've kind of neglected it a little bit. Do you all prefer to play PvP? I prefer to play PvP. I like building PvE things, but I like to play PvP when I get a chance, but I'm not the best because I don't get to play enough. I'm good at surviving on PvP. I'm just not good like combat wise. Also has OnlyFans itself, his build's been destroyed videos. Right, back to this side here then. So, what are we doing with this now? We need a pillar there, don't we? Is that right? Why does that not look symmetrical? Something's not right here, is it? Right, it's the wrong angle, that, isn't it? Yeah, it is the wrong angle. Thought it was. Yeah, official PvP's got pretty bad now. I like the Ark-Apocalypse servers nowadays if I do get a chance to do official PvP. It's just nice to be able to just play for a few weeks without getting too attached. I saw it then. There. Tranquility! Saluting the captain, thank you. I was talking about you not so long ago. Someone was asking about mobile building, about building circles on mobile. I said, check out your channel. You've got a mobile circle video, haven't you? I've not dreamt that, have I? Yes, that's the normal snap point there on the edge of the foundation, but we can use this trick. We want a snap point to the outside of that, place a left sloped wall, and then that'll give us this other snap point for this wall there. Send that way. It'll all line up nicely with this. Oh yeah, I have, yes, but it is just your old school Idridon. Alright. Yeah, well, it's good to see it, like, done on mobile, I suppose. Confirms that it can be done. The difference between mobile arc and arc is like each and six both grip. One is better. I'm not sure I'm sold on this tech. I think that what puts me off is the lines are so obvious on it that it doesn't look as smooth. And I think it also looks like really solid, like it was designed to be like that, whereas if you had something like wood, it'd look like it had kind of peeled away from the main building. These things had peeled off, and I think it would be more believable from wood. Oh, thatch, yeah, thatch. Yeah, tech is a bit bland, yeah. But that's what was voted for, so that's what we're going with. But we don't want these foundations here, obviously. So we're gonna have to get rid of them. Right, let's try this. So replace these with double door frames. In fact, I don't need to do it with that one there. I paint it all black, hide the lines, yeah. Might be better to do that. Or I should have maybe offset it to get rid of these lines. Got to go supper time. Alright, have a nice supper. Look forward to seeing when it's done. Have a great night in stream. Thank you, Lisa. See you later, thanks. And then catwalk. Where should we put catwalks? Can't decide. Wooden with greenhouse for now. Oh, that's obstructed. That ruins my plans. That's the fence foundations that are obstructing those. Right, we'll give these some temporary support then. Get rid of those pillars. Don't need those now. In fact, do I even need... I don't even need these fence foundations actually. Let's just get rid of them. Loving the look of the build. Thanks, Justin. Time for me to go fix dinner. I'll catch the rest of the stream later. Alright, thanks for stopping by, British Tex, and see you later. Now, I can place those. So, the catwalks snap to the bottom of double door frames, but they don't snap. Oh, you can see it on the debug structures thing there that it's connected to the double door frame, and that's the only thing it's connected to. But they don't connect to the bottom of walls. So, what I'm going to do is provide foundation support with these. get rid of foundations. Then replace the double door frames with walls. And because walls don't connect to catwalks at the bottom, that means that they're now not connected to the support, and you'll see it actually says no nearby foundation support now for those ones. And you can get rid of these, which leaves you with those bits floating. Good night, Harry. Sweet dreams. Do catwalks sit lower than ceilings on PC console like they do on mobile? Yes. Well, it depends what material, I suppose. If you've got a metal ceiling and a metal catwalk. They are a little bit lower, yeah. Metal ones, yeah. Yeah, metal ones. You're a wizard, Cap. So that's one of them bits done. One of 9. It's going to be fun. And then we've got our list to support as well, so that we can take away the greenhouse effect. Should we figure that out now before we go any further? That. So, if I remove these greenhouse walls, this stuff will fall down. And I could do the trick that I've just done on the outside, but for this amount of structures, I think it's too risky. Where you're going to have things all connected and that. Like, it's not so bad here where it's just literally just 3 walls. But when you've got all this, I'm not too keen on the idea. So what I'm thinking is have like a circle around here. And I'll build this properly in a sec, but just to give you an idea. Circle like that supports the structures all the way around. But to do that, to have these connected, because currently, like, this ceiling's connected to this wall and this ceiling and these walls, but these ceilings aren't connected to each other because they're at different angles. So what I need to do is I need to replicate this kind of setup that I've got with the foundations, but do it with triangle ceilings. Why did you all have to choose such a repetitious build? I hate repetition. Catwalks lower ceilings and pillars on mobile. That's interesting. Would it be easier to start from the top down? Possibly. I think I'll I'll just do this one section. For the inside, for supporting all these inside walls, I don't think it matters so much, but you might be right about the outside ones. Like, it's probably going to be easier if I do, rather than doing this one here at the bottom, if I do the top ones first and then work my way down so that the structures aren't getting in the way of each other. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Good point. You voted D because it looked most impossible. Yeah. It would have been an interesting one to do that. You need to use fence foundations that hang off the ceiling and another that snaps lower down. And oh, right, yeah. I know what you mean, yeah. There's the... Yeah. You can do all the normal stuff, like putting a pillar in the middle of a foundation and that on a mobile though, can't you? You're just talking about doing smaller increment. I need to use triangles going around like this, but I don't want them at this level. I want to lower them a bit, because then I want to lay regular ceilings over the top to hide them. Yeah, but no double door. Yeah. Yeah, so you can't do those tricks with, like, with the triangles and the double doors, but yeah. I tend to avoid using fence foundations for raising and lowering because the increments that they raise and lower by are not the, like, kind of random numbers. Okay, so let's go to the outside for this. So I'll go like that, and then we've got double door frames here. Need to lower this down a bit. But we don't have run vanilla settings, so that's going to be obstructed. So we can't really do that. So it needs to be low enough that the ceiling will cover the fence foundation, so we're going to have to go quite low actually. If you were able to ceiling off the centre part with support, technically wouldn't it hold all of the outside walls? You were able to ceiling off the centre part. Do you mean when you say the outside walls, are you talking about these ones here? I don't think I'm going to do this lowering like this actually. I think I'm going to do it a different way. Probably lowered a bit too much there actually. Maybe didn't need to go as much as that. Do that again. No, the main structure. So you're saying if you had... Are you saying if you connected all these together into the middle? No, that's not actually low enough. Do need to go lower than that. I think I went too low before. Yes, but never mind, as it would be the 24 sections that would need support. Yeah, it's a bit weird with this because it's a weird diameter. That should be the one. If I go like that, and then afterwards I'll be able to put a ceiling on top to hide that and get rid of that one, and then I'll be able to box that in so you can't see all that messiness there, like that. That should work. Check we've not got anything sticking out on the other side. Looks to be okay. Finally caught me live. Cap music is a little... I got told it was too high last week. Let me put it somewhere in between. I've raised it a little bit. Oh, you're off to bed. Tranquility. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. What time are we on? I've been streaming for 2 hours already then. Perfect now, is it? Is everything else okay with the audio? Do I need to tweak anything else, would you say? Could use another brew, but you can fix that yourself. Go on then. Right, we're gonna have to do that all the way around then. Great. That'll be good fun. So, any purpose to this build or just creative building idea? Just, it's not going to be used for anything. It's just, yeah, I suppose just a creative building idea, yeah. I think that sums it up. Just to show some building techniques, I suppose. Bit of a demonstration. This is the problem with circles. Gotta do the same thing like 24 times. So it's more of a proof of concept. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah, I just like building, really. Even if it's not going to be used for anything. You're convinced... I was convinced you would never get the outside flaps, but once again you proved me wrong. Yeah, there's always a way. He always figures it out eventually. Yeah, this is kids stuff, this. Easy. I've been doing some crazy stuff yesterday with like different tilting things. I've got one foundation here that won't place because it's too low. That's a pain. What can we do about that then? Maybe we can get triangle. Another triangle, another triangle, another triangle. Foundation there. Lower this one. By the desired amount. Place the new height there. Then now what? Didn't really think this through. That there should be able to get rid of that temporarily, but we'll place another one. No, we can't. Ooh, this is a tricky one. Thoroughly enjoyed the build raids. Good. Captain Fat Dog is the equivalent of Albert Einstein. The pig you did for Lost Island was awesome. Yeah, a good fun that. I didn't really enjoy building with the S Plus though. Felt too cheaty. Lots of flat spots on Extinction, yeah. Right, what can we do about this? Right, we'll do it from the outside. So let's get rid of those again. Right, that there, that there, that there. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. And, oh yeah, those walls were supported by that, but it's not a major problem. Then get this here. Then get that there. Then get rid of that and that back in place. That's the wrong height. There we go. All that work for one foundation. Yeah, always the one spot, yeah. Always one that's got to be awkward, isn't there? Oh, that one wasn't supposed to be greenhouse. Is that one greenhouse? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that one's back as well. Is that right? Yeah. How far around are we? Oh, we're only like halfway. Thought I were nearly there. This bit's going to be interesting where I've got these walls. I should have done those afterwards. Three hours of building to find one spot is obstructed by nothing. Yeah, that's how it normally goes. Right. Redo that. Mario, hello. How you doing, mate? I'm gonna come back to that one. That's what I love about watching Cap. I would have spent 4 more hours trying to figure out the one spot he solved in 2 minutes. Pretty tired, not too long workout, thanks. How have you been, mate? Yeah, I've been alright. Yeah. Not much to report, really. Just been doing a bit of building. Yeah. FOP. What time is it for you, Mario? Oh, thanks, John. The problem with this is I can't even give it temporary foundation support because I can't actually snap anything to it now. Like, I was going to give it some temporary support and then get rid of that bottom wall and sort it out, but I can't even do that. 6:35 there. Alright. And you just woke up? What are you doing waking up at 6:35 PM? Just having an afternoon nap, is it? Yeah, it's 10:35 here, yeah. What am I going to do about this? That is a tricky one. Yesterday I lay down at 5 after a heavy dinner and slept till 11. Northern accent, love the content. Thanks. I came home from workshop earlier and took a nap around 3, alright. What workshop? What have you, is that, what's that, like some college thing you're doing? Yeah, I don't know what to do about this other than redo that part from here maybe, unless nah. Right, let's get rid of this for a moment. Got an idea. If I line this up, that's not very well lined up. Too low down. Need to lift that up a bit. That wasn't enough. Or maybe if it's interesting. can't even... Oh, that's obstructed. Let's do it here. The workshop is for university. Yes, we have to build a vice. Ah, right. How far north are you? I'm near Apex in London. I'm West Yorkshire, near near Huddersfield. You know that? If you don't know, that's near Leeds. Eh? Catch you later. Have graduation. Alright, see you later, Mario. Take care. Oh, now that's obstructed. This might not have been a good idea. Why is everything obstructed? There we go. Okay, that should have done it. Yeah. Okay. We've now got our support back on that wall. That was hard work. Captain, good day or night. Alright. It is night here now. Almost 11. I'll be in an outhouse across the street getting raided again. I'm too nosy to ignore it. I remember building a cylinder octagonish. Building RGX. Oh, cool. Right, so what we were doing was getting rid of that when it's so that... Why... Done all that and it's still obstructed. Must be this wall here. Oh, what a pain. Do you know what? They're going to be a bit in the way anyway. We'll redo them later. Been too much like hard work for those. Hello, Willie. What was my first ever dino term? I think a Dillo and then a Parasaur. What was yours? Everything you destroy something the sound crushes my soul. Captain Fat Dog is sexy, thank you. A trike. A good first term. Right, now that we've got those in place, I'm going to use double door frames actually, just so I can manoeuvre in and out. So these are just temporary. Build seems to be going well. Have we given up on the side floppy thing? I had to destroy them temporarily because they were getting in the way. So I did one of them, but I'm going to do them afterwards. I'm going to get support for all these bits first so I can get rid of all this greenhouse. Circles are a headache. Yeah. It's just annoying having to do it. Everything. Same thing 24 times. That's what I don't like about circles. How is the ceiling looking like on the interior? I haven't done that yet. I've not got much done really. You voted C. That would have been a fun one to do. Yeah, it was an interesting shape, that one. This is probably the one I least wanted to build. Because I knew that it would be a lot of repetition. And like, not the most challenging skill-wise, it's just a bit tedious. I guess everyone liked the look of it. What about the foundations I never built? Proper circle base, I'm curious to see how it ends up lining up. Yeah, I'm probably going to cover those up with ceilings when I get that far. That looks quite cool, doesn't it? Should we leave it like that? A seemed too easy. I think it looked easy, but the angles wouldn't have been as easy as you'd think. C would have been challenging. Yeah, they all could have been challenging. Depends how you go about it, I suppose. What has been your favourite build to do during the monarchy? I've not really liked any of them that much. Like, looks wise, gotta be the Minecraft pig. But, like, I think I enjoyed building the last base I did in the tree just because I did it with vanilla structures, not S+, which I prefer. But yeah, next season I want to make my videos a lot more building focused. That's what gets more views on my channel as well. C would have been fun to do in Red Zone or Rockwell's the end of this year. That would have suited it well, yeah. Treehouse build was your favourite. Such a beautiful concept. Yeah, I get, for me, like, I think I don't really like builds unless they were challenging to build, and that wasn't really that challenging to build. It was just kind of like a cool concept. A giant Ras Clark head with the green throw and all, just perched upon the highest peak. The sheep launcher was epic. Yeah, that were good fun. I wish I'd had more time to spend doing a better job of that. Because I kind of rushed it. I only had like an afternoon to work on it. The jumping puzzle trap were genius in its evil simplicity. That was good. So should be able to now place these fence foundations, but I'm probably going to be better off if I demo every other one of these. A Monarchy Mount Rushmore, that'd be good. It'd take some doing though. What's going on when these snap points are all over the place? Very glitchy. There. So I'm thinking to do these like this, and then I'm not, because I don't want it like, I want these ones to snap to the ceilings, but then you need these fence foundations to be connected to each other at 45 degrees. So if I had that ceiling there, I'd be fighting the snap points because it'd be trying to snap to the ceiling instead of the fence foundation. So by removing every other one of those, I'm not fighting that knock and place fence foundations like that, and then hopefully that's obstructed. Maybe I need to get rid of that ceiling. And then I can put that back. Yeah, works. I don't know what map you could do it on, but I'd love to see a build. Someone utilising all three of the platform structures, ocean, tree and cliff. You need a map with coastal redwoods. Yeah. Fjorda is coastal. There's some big trees pretty close to the coast on there. I'm not sure what you'd do for a build like that. Having only started playing Ark at the start of the pandemic, watching this build makes me feel like a child watching a magician right out of that. Did I design my chibi? Yeah, I suppose I did. A guy called Cyrus made it, and he found a model of a dog online, and I said, that's not fat enough. So I bought this model, and I had a mess around with it in Blender and made it fatter, and then that's what we ended up with. These snap points are a pain. Invisible rain. do builds in the future. There were 3 others. I'd like to, yeah. I think probably what I might do, I might have a different set of builds to choose from next time, and then the week after that maybe have the ones that didn't get through all together for people to choose from. Right, now I should be able to get rid of these ceilings. Another interesting challenge I can think of would be trying to build as advanced a base as possible in Gen 1 Ocean biome, purely using the Island 0 Ocean platforms. Yeah, I like that biome. Yeah, maybe we'll get to do a build on there at some point. Welcome back, Baha. You come to ruin my build again. And to sabotage it. Cap, I can't stop using your RG trap, thank you. That's good. That's what I like to hear. Right, now fill in these triangle ceilings. Then place ceilings over the top of those. Is proven innocent, let it go. I'm not too sure, I'm not convinced. There is a good spot on Crystal Island in the North Redwoods. Just use your Reaper trap to help a friend tame the first one. About how long does it take you to come up with the finished trap? It varies. Sometimes I can come up with them really quick, sometimes it takes like weeks. Yeah, it depends completely on what it is, how complex the concept of the trap is. Have any good traps for basilisks? You can. Have you tried doing the bulldog under a foundation thing? That seems to work quite well. There is another trap that I've seen that's good. It's. I don't really know the name of the channel because it's Japanese, but I think it's Japanese. But I've seen a good trap. I'll try and get a link for you sometime after the stream or something. Message me. I've never been a trap user. I like to tame on foot down the extra toe. Aaron, welcome. How's it going? Cap, didn't realise you were streaming. I have just finished mine this minute. Yeah, I didn't realise you were streaming until I started mine, and then I was told that you were streaming as well. Did your build go well? I always think that my builds are going to take like an hour or two, and then they don't. They take a lot longer. Yeah, you might not find that basilisk trap, but I'll probably have to give you a link to that channel. In fact, if you go on my Amaga trap video, and I think in a pinned comment there's a link to the guy's channel. You should be able to find it from there. Fell asleep watching Aaron and just woke up here. That's the problem, too many ARC streamers now, everyone is streaming, we need a rut. Yeah, we do. It's a problem. Time crossover. Took 3 hours, only wanted to stream for 2. Yeah. Good evening and happy Wednesday all. Love from Washington State in the US. Good evening. I'm guessing everyone's just come from Aaron's stream of that. Seems to be lots of people all of a sudden. What music you using? I'm using TuneTank, so I've just got it set to the chill section, and I've just got that playing. You all missed it. Cat turned on his face cam and done a face reveal, another reveal at 500 likes. Been popping on off your stream, keep an eye on you. Right, so I think we should be able to get rid of these ceilings. But then the real test is going to be getting rid of those greenhouse ones. Blue Rim, hello. How's you been ages? What are you making? Yeah, it's been a while. I'm making the little picture in the corner. we had a little vote thing. I had 4 pictures of little shapes, and that's the one that got chosen, which is the one that I least wanted to do because it's so much repetition. Wonder how much glare you could create with those wall angles with the light past. Yeah, I've got the light bloom and shafts turned off there, so we're avoiding that at the moment. Slowly getting to that 100. Yeah, I need to work harder. Not been doing enough videos. Thankful for box for building a machine that grants the build life. Yeah, it's nice now that I can stream like this. Yeah, I've been wanting to do some streams for a while. Isn't it hard streaming while building because you need a lot of yeah, and I'm terrible at multitasking. That's why I'm not building right now. I'm just like flying around while I'm reading. Yeah, it is difficult. I guess it comes with practice. That's like me. Yeah. What, all with the box.co.uk you're on about? Right, so these greenhouse walls, can we get rid of them? That's the question. Oh, seemed to work. That seemed to work. That seemed to work. That worked. That worked. So far, so good. Okay, it seems to be working. So these walls, even though there's nothing underneath them now, they're being held up by this circle that's got those fence foundations and triangles in it and stuff. Why am I so nervous when you're demolishing these greenhouses? I'm very nervous as well. I was very worried about that, but it seemed to work. Right. This can be sectors and also these. And then... Oh, so scary because I could have just messed up on one of these and then it could fall down. I don't like doing this. You would need to do a lot of boss fights, yeah. Although farming elements a lot easier now, isn't it, with Genesis and that. Last fence foundation boom, yeah. Right, the annoying thing is that I've now got to do that again up here so that I can get rid of these ones. Replace those, 'cause they're going to be staying like that. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that whole process again here. Great. At least I've got these. So this is why I did it from these foundations at the bottom, so I could reuse these snap points and I don't have to do all that lowering again. Still a pain though. Where are you from? I'm from West Yorkshire in England. And how am I? I'm good, thanks. I did, yeah. I dropped a whole side of a pyramid. That wasn't good. I wasn't very happy about that. Especially when I was like 4.5 hours into the stream. All here for moral support if the structure goes down. Well, I don't think Baha is. Baha predicts these things and then they come true. Is this B you are trying? Yeah, this one's B, yeah. People wearing headphones you're worried about might do you for defending when you demolition. Yeah, how's the volume on that? I didn't want it to be too loud. I don't know how loud it actually is. Everybody in the UK knows you from Yorkshire, so on YouTube on par with her. No, it's not as weird as that. What's with the double door frames? I could be using walls or door frames, whatever, for these. I just thought I'd use double door frames so that I can get in and out of them easier. Less obtrusive. But I will be using them in a second to place ceilings from. Because they're slightly lower. I'll show you. So that's the normal ceiling height that snaps to the walls, but then I've got this lowered one, and that allows me to place my fence foundations where I need them on the inside, and then place another ceiling over the top to hide them. You put your posh voice on as well. I don't, I just talk how I normally talk. Oh yeah, Scottish. Scottish is a hard one to understand. I do struggle with that sometimes. You think you guys think you have a strong accent? You should be from Oklahoma like me. I think most of the American accents are easier to understand than like some of the British ones are harder for me to understand than like all the American ones. I think like Scottish I think is harder to understand than probably what yours is. Oh, hang on, was I supposed to place... Yeah, I was supposed to place my triangles first, weren't I? Great job as always, Kat. I always enjoy watching you and Aaron fix dinner now. I'll check this out in a bit. Alright, thanks. See you later. You have to explain what things like knob and snog translate. How tall is the build going to be? It's probably going to be about as tall as it is now. I might have to put one more row on top. I'm not sure yet how I'm going to do that top bit. We'll see. I'm wondering whether it's going to have to be split into 2 streams, this, because it's quite a bit to go yet. Keep going a bit longer. I'll see how far I've got when it gets to midnight. Definitely a lot longer than I was expecting for this though. What's been my tallest building and how tall do you think it was? I've never really done any tall buildings. Yeah, I've not... can't think of anything that I've done that's been particularly tall. There is a limit, a height limit though, so you can only go to a certain amount. I've never done build like that. Maybe I will at some point. Right, if I get rid of these ceilings, that's going to be one less snap point to fight. Alright, see you later, Baha. Arc building requires so much patience and ability to accept limitations of boom bending. Yeah, it can be hard work. I just hate repeating things when I'm building, like in this situation with a circle, but they tend to make the best builds. Yeah, we're getting there. Should start going a bit faster actually once this bit's done. This is the hard part, doing all this support. I'm still not sure what I'm going to do for the top part though. What is generally our favourite map to build on? Our favourite maps? I don't know if I have a favourite map to build on. Like, I think I tend to just build on the map that I think will suit the build the best. As far as maps to look at, I think I always still like the island because I like the realism of the landscape. I think it's the way it's structured with the mountains and stuff is like what you'd imagine a deserted island would look like. Yeah, for builds, just depends on the build, what suits the build. So far this is exactly the way you would have built it, with the one exception of not being able to do any of it. You had me going for a second there. Thought you were one of those big-headed people for a second who, like, they tried to make out that they know exactly what they're doing. Like, you design a trap and it's like a very specific trap, and then someone will comment on it and they're like, oh, I've been doing this for years. It's like, nah, you haven't. Yeah, you had me going there. Another question, what's been your favourite or some of your favourite spots to build? I liked I think the Genesis, the ocean platform I did on Genesis in the ocean biome. I liked that biome. That was a nice area to build. Yeah, I think that's probably one of my favourite. not a massive fan of aberration. I find that a bit dull. Wish I could get to grips with using mouse and keyboard. Are you still using controller, are you? I like force myself to use it for doing the Monarchy episodes, and I've got into it now. It's, do you know what it is? It's the keyboard buttons that's the hardest part. The mouse isn't so bad, and like just the regular controls aren't so bad. Where it's like remembering all the keys when you're actually playing, like all the whistles and all that stuff. That's what I found challenging. Like I'm still trying to get to grips with some of them. Yeah, and learning where they are on the keyboard as well. Yeah, looking at the keyboard. Yeah. Yeah, it's just muscle memory, isn't it? Like you've just got to do it to get into it. It's like you struggle at first, but the more you do it, the more familiar it becomes. I think I'm doing good on builds, and I watch you guys and I'm reminded that I'm a quarter step over touching by 2 on the beach. Keep at it, man, you'll get there. Oh, this is the satisfying bit when you've done all your hard work and you get to just place your structures around nice and easy like the... So in theory, that should now be supporting these ones, and I should be able to get rid of these greenhouse walls again. I don't like this bit. Well, that one worked. Would you ever attempt to build a base in the shape of a double helix? Which one's double helix now? Let me look that up. Oh, I know what you mean. Like a DNA thing. Have you seen the build that Sephiro Ultima did? He did a build that shape. Yeah, sorry about the sound. I know it's not a nice sound. Gotta be done there. Well, they all worked. Yeah, check it out. It's a good build. You'll like it. Firo, his name is. What have you missed? I've been placing these circular things in here to provide foundation support. Not foundation support, to provide like connection between the walls, so that the greenhouse walls could be removed. What happened to him? He's still around. He moved and stuff, and then I don't think he had his stuff set up. And but he's been working on a new video. I think he's going to be back soon. Trying to recreate an obelisk. Yeah, I thought before about doing like a mini island kind of thing. So like build on like Herbivore Island or Carno Island and build like mini obelisks on there. Just one of those things I've never got round to. Oh, do you know what? I've not even got rid of these ceilings yet, so it could still go wrong yet. Might still fall down. I think we're okay. Nothing fell down, did it? No. Everything's still there. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this top part. So on the picture, that is the top. And it just has a ceiling on there. But the problem I've got is supporting those ceilings. What do you think, people? What should I do? Like, I could add another level to it and like another set of walls above these ones. Picture looks like an open top. Suppose it could be. You think about that. Could we leave it open? I guess we could leave it open. Do we leave it open? What's everyone think? Leave it open or go through the pain of putting a ceiling on it? Make an Eye of Sauron. That one might have to wait for another day. Do a flip? You mean like my character do a flip. I would do another circle lip inside on the top, like... Yeah, the problem I've got with that though, Aaron, is that these ones have been one... There's like... I've got walls here and then I've got this one, so to match up with the spacing of these, I'd have to do that ceiling and then have that one as that, so it'd end up being two if I was to have the same spacing. Or does it not matter? Is it just me that would annoy? A backflip. I'm not sure if I can do backflips. One thing that I didn't see in Ark until not too long ago was that if a raptor pounces you, there's some button you can press and you can dodge and you do a forward roll. Has anyone else seen that? Happened when we were doing an event on Monarchy. I think it was Terrifier. He did a roll and dodged a raptor. Yeah, you would have to add another wall. I get what you're saying. OCD, yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking I'll leave it open for now. I'll do the other bits and see how it looks. If it looks weird, I'll close it off. The jump button, yeah, it is a thing, honestly. You can dodge a raptor's pounce and you do a forward roll. Like, none of us knew it were a thing. Like, we all thought we'd imagined it at first, and then we looked back at the footage and it definitely did happen. Oh yeah, the ab ones still have their pounce thing, the wild ones, don't they? Okay, so... thing is... kind of need to use these, though, if I'm doing that. Maybe I should have left those ceilings where they were. Actually, have I still got a snap point in there? I think I've still got a snap point in there. Oh, have I? Have I not? Oh no. Oh, I do there. I don't there. Oh yeah, that one snapped to the... yeah, we do still have a snap point. It's just that this regular ceiling won't snap to that side of a triangle. It's kind of weird, like, I'll show you. I've got a triangle on here. Look at this. So a ceiling will snap there, it'll snap there, it'll snap there, but it won't snap there. They just don't snap to that side. So that's why it's not snapping on that bit up there. It was the original solution to how obnoxious pouncing raptors were before they removed the ability. Yeah. Yeah. It was... didn't really work there, did it? Yeah, it's normally too late by the time you realise that you're on the floor, pinned by a raptor. Right, I'll get rid of these now then. Hack snap fights, so don't, yeah. That's what I like about it though. These things are dumb, but That's what allows you to build crazy things. So, a good suggestion earlier was that I work from the top down with these. I think that's what I'll do. I need to build. In fact, let's use my double door frames again. Walls tend to get a bit in the way. If we build up to this height and then place ceilings off there, foundation support, will that do it? Yep. A foundation has 4 sides. You can place a pillar on. You can place a pillar on each, no, but you can snap them to 2 sides. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who came up with this stuff. What material added to Arc 2? Don't know. I don't know what they're going to do with the materials for Arc 2, if it's going to be going more to primitive. I think it'd be a shame to lose the tech altogether. Don't know what I'd add though. What would you add, Aaron? Water, yeah. That is a good call actually, yeah. I'd like water. Yeah, that'd be nice. I've just realised I probably need to do this from the bottom actually. Yeah, it's going to be easier because I'm not going to get the right height for this if I do it from here. Like I'll show you. If I do a wall there and a wall there to get my ceiling on here, that's obstructed. Get my ceiling on here and then put my new wall on there, then I'll flip that. No, not too bad actually, but it's slightly different height. It's not far off though. I could get away with that, but all the snap points so far have been pixel perfect, so we're gonna stick to that and do it properly. Let's go back down here. You would like to see some stone and wood varieties, kind of like birch spruce. Yeah, it'd be nice to have more varieties of things. And redstone type. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Some logic system for sure would be nice. Skins for materials. Yeah, that'd be a good way to do it. So you've still got like your wood, your stone, your metal, but then you've got different variations of skins for them. That'd be a good way to do it, yeah. Quartz or obsidian base would be cool. Hello from Chile, I like your videos. Thank you. Yeah, some good suggestions there. Okay, what am I doing with this now? Fence foundations on there. Alright, thanks for watching, Aaron. See you later. Why is this snap point so stubborn? Oh, that might be a better way to do it. This one's not having it. No, that's wrong. I'd love to be able to line the interior with different materials as well. For example, being able to place wooden floors and the stone or metal foundations. Yeah, I mean, you can do that just by placing like ceilings on top of them and stuff, so there's ways around that. This is such a tricky snap point. Every snap point but the one, yeah. There it is. Don't move the mouse. There, got it. Pillar there. Triangle foundation there. Pillar there. Triangle foundation there. Demo that. Demo that. And then same thing again. These snap points should be a bit easier, hopefully. It's not even giving me a ceiling snap point there. Ridiculous. That's the one. Pillar there. And foundation there. Vanilla artificial. Yeah, I'm using vanilla official settings. Yeah, I've got the collision and all that, so obstruction. Yeah, all the settings are set to normal. Really love how do this without mods. Yeah, I don't really enjoy building with mods. Like, feels like less of an achievement to me. Feel like a concrete structure here would be nice to go between. Yeah, we'll have to see what they do with Act 2. Okay, I now need to build up from these. So I need to go just for a second, then I thought I'd done it in the wrong place. I haven't in the right place. It's lined up. I don't think I need to go as high as that. Feel like I can't see them adding anything more advanced and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. They have said it's going to be more primitive, so maybe. They might have metal. I'm just not sure about tech. Yeah, it might be just stone. Wish there was a way to build nice and strong. Yeah, but create 2 rockets and it's kind of... Yeah, that's one thing that's kind of nice about S+, but still I feel it's a bit cheaty, is that you can place like a metal structure but have the visuals of wood, for example. Right, that there and that there. And that, and that, and that, that and that. And then get rid of those walls that are inside there. And then I need to make it float. Right, what we'll do is we'll do door frames. Snapped in the wrong place. Where did that go? Something weird happened then. What's going on? Where are these door frames going? One's there. Right. I think that's how we need it. And then we get catwalks. You can still use double, triple foundations, walls, etc. on PvP as, you know, this is a PvE build. I don't have the time to build stuff. Yeah, PvP, gotta be quick. Almost looks like a solar panel. Oh, hang on, that's supposed to be there. That height. So, catwalks like that. Then ceilings there. Some door frames there. Then these ones. Then, because these catwalks are, they'll snap to the bottom of the door frames, but they won't snap to the bottom of the walls. I replace that, and then the catwalk's no longer connected to the wall's floating and unsupported. And then there you can go. And you're left with that floating. Yeah. Still a lot to do yet though, so I'm thinking I'll probably carry on like tomorrow or something, or Friday. Gotta do all that for 9 times that process of building that curved bit there. Alright, Luke. Came at just the wrong time. I'm just finishing for the day. There's still quite a bit left to do, so yeah, I think we're gonna have to save that for another day. Get in there though. It's been more challenging than I was expecting. Like, thought it was gonna be quite easy this, but because of the whole foundation support thing with having these big gaps, it's been quite a challenge. Getting late here too. Yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Yeah, there were a lot of supports in this. You can't see them now because they're all hidden inside these ceilings, but basically got this whole setup with the fence foundations connected together and triangles inside this. And so I had to do that whole process 3 times. I might end up having to do it on top as well if I do a ceiling. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. Normal work, Cap. Can't wait to see the final structure. Can't say this enough, love. You're live streaming now. What a splendid evening. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for watching everyone. And I will catch you either tomorrow or Friday most likely. Right, see you later.